Okay, let's go. Let's go.
Unlike you to join His Majesty's Secret Service, agents have very short life expectancy.
When do I start?
Work. You've enough to think about without having to worry about the commute. Not to mention the parking. But what if the power to travel wherever...
Can you hear me now?
...across West Yorkshire is in your hands. Phoebe's gone from the office in Ossett...
Hi, can you hear me?
When the day's done,
Do I have any sound?
band in Bradford.
Lovely. I don't know what happened last time. My apologies, everybody.
Anywhere in West Yorkshire. Download the app, tap, and go.
Yeah, thank you so much. It's been a bit weird this morning. Strange place sometimes, this world that we live in. I can't spell either today. Right. Hopefully we got that up. Hi. What's annoying? Yeah, I got to sleep last night at 12. Oh, really? My Z and Y are flip places on your phone. Oh no, that must mean every time you try to write something with your keyboard not being a QWERTY UEOP, which is what it spells. If you look at your keyboard, it says QWERTY UEOP on the top, right? That is called a QWERTY UEOP typing. And if you haven't got your Y and your Z in the right place, you cannot spell QWERTY UEOP. Oh no! You're joking! Right through your garden? Oh wow! Yeah, QWERTY UEOP. Well, it says QWERTY. Oh dear. Oh no. That's terrible. Oh, your garden. Michael. All your flowers. Oh no. Right, everyone. We're going to start the day slightly different to what we normally do because we're about to fold a lot of laundry for another customer. Sometimes I don't just do ironing, sometimes I do washing. Oh my goodness, I can't honestly imagine having a truck go right through my garden at 6:30 in the morning. I mean, that would be a major event around here because we're so far into the countryside. It's unbelievable. Okay, Gloria. Hello, Scotty. school's starting soon and you're feeling a bit sad, Rory, Rio, you're going to be fine. School is a blessing, right? Go to school, get an education, right? It's your way out of poverty, kids. Education is your way out of poverty. Hello, Carol. Queensland, where the Queen comes from. Right, we're going to do something a bit noisy, but it's because we don't want the dryer to catch on fire. Rio, you're in South. Okay, well, don't give away any more information about your locations, everybody. I want you to stay safe online. Oh, wow. Nope, nope. Absolutely imperative we do this. You go out every time. Disneyland. Hello, Sydney Transporters. Hello. Don't mind me. I'm just backing out the dryer. I'm sorry. It's very loud. My darlings, that done. I have a morbid inherent fear of the dryer catching on fire, so I will always back it out every time I use it. It's a fear, it will never go away. I've seen house fires, they're not pretty, and that's why I clean it out every time. Right, my chickens, who's here? Timmy! Pew pew! Good morning, Timmy. Love you. Hi, Rio. Mohammed, Ayan. Oh my goodness, hello. I just came from school and you are tired. Well, tell us all about your day, Mohammed. I hope you had a good one. South Australia is a wonderful place. Do you know, it's on my bucket list to visit, and I certainly will be doing at some point. Pew pew! Good morning, Tenzi! We're folding laundry, everybody. Woo! Look at my crazy hair today. I got hair horns. There we go. Must be trying to get in touch with my home planet. Right, let's see just how big we can get this folded laundry. Elira! Hello. My day was good, but one of my teachers was being cranky, so me and I chatted with someone. Hello, bestie. So you chatted with someone. Oh, well, you know what? We had a teacher at school, and her name was Miss Miller. Godzilla. Oh my goodness me. We used to think that she was Godzilla. She had this walking stick, and we used to say that the end of the walking stick was a hand grenade, and that she'd throw it at us if we got out of hand. And so we were always absolutely terrified of her. Hence the song, Miss Miller, Godzilla. Hello, Duke. Hey, watching from Nigeria. How you doing? I mean, Miss Miller, Godzilla. I bet she's died now. I mean, I would have been about 10 years old when I was in her class, and that's 40 years ago. Do you know, 40 years on, and I still think about Miss Miller, Godzilla. 40 years. I know, it's a long time. That is a really long time, isn't it? Just how tall can we get the pile of laundry? Let's have a guess. Will it be bigger than me? Okay, I should go refresh and take a shower and set my thing. Mohammed, do your thing. Oh yeah, oh yeah. How you doing, kids? It's Thursday. It's the last day of the working week for me with the business. And what do we say? Ooga booga. Nook nook. Oh wow, that is a few years ago, Timmy. I wasn't in school in 1996. In 1996, I was 20 years old. And Princess Diana was still alive. Yeah. in 1989. Oh, so you're a couple of years older than me then, Michael. But not by much, mate. I left in 92. You're 53. I'm only just gone 50. Now we're doing all the sheets and we've done all the towels. We're about to do all the t-shirts. You'll be the big 54 on Christmas Eve. Woo! Wow. Do you know what? I'm actually loving being in my 50s. I finally feel as though I've got to an age where I can just do whatever I like and not feel under pressure to be somebody I'm not anymore. I'm the wise old woman. I have no identity to become a creator. You don't have an identity. You're only just starting out. You're right at the beginning of your life, Elira. You can be anything you want to be, darling, and nobody can tell you otherwise. I thought you anyway. I thought you wanted to be a dancer. Hi, GT. How you doing? We're going to see if we can get this pile of folded laundry taller than me. I think we might just do it. And as I said earlier, you are now in the laundry zone with Ooga Booga. Nook nook. Monty, no, he's useless. He just throws laundry everywhere. I wouldn't hire him. I don't think he'd be any good. He can eat though. Boy, and can he purr. In the middle of the night, he wanted pets and he wouldn't leave me alone. He was sat on my head while I was trying to go to sleep. You can just about see my head. That's all for one customer. Did she? Oh, tell her thank you very much. I enjoy doing things for all of you. And if you like my cat videos, I will keep on making them. Hello from Alberta. Darth Trudeau. Darth Trudeau. Oh, wow. Is he a new member of the Star Wars saga? The Canadian Darth Vader. I work for an elderly gentleman here who is quite poorly, so I do his laundry for him to help because he's got mobility issues. So I take care of him. Elira, today your teacher was at school and you did more work than her. How much do I charge per client? Well, a wash and a dry load is £10.50 because I do everything in-house for them. I don't mind doing that for them actually, especially the ones that are very, very poorly. I have a lot of clients that are quite ill. The lady I'm about to iron for has just had major surgery for breast cancer and she's going in for reconstruction surgery very soon. But let's hope with the radiotherapy that she's going through, and I think she's having chemo as well. She's having quite a lot. But let's hope that she's beat it because she's just become a grandma. And you know, just wanted to get better. A lot of my clients are quite poorly, you see. Let's go make an invoice and then we can get this pot next door and we can start the new customer. And that would be good, wouldn't it? Is all humans kind like this or just you? Zolva! What part of the UK are you from? My family is part British on both sides. My gran was born in Canada, but she lived in England until the Blitz started, and she came here on a refuge. Ah, she's a war bride. Hi. Hello, human. Zolva. Hello. Zolva, we do try to be very nice on this channel. We prefer you go through life and it's better to be kind and nice rather than mean and awful. It truly is. Right. I just find being better. She married a German from I can't pronounce that. Saskatchewan? She married a German from Saskatchewan though. Oh. Ah. We come in peace. Let's not leave in pieces. Sweetie? Still Zandivar's ship when distracted by humans. Zolva's. Zolva, I have seen all kinds of different ways of life on this planet, from the absolutely loveliest people that you'll meet to the most brutal people that you will ever meet, and everything in between. And I find that in my final days on this planet, I would rather live in kindness and love rather than the life that I once led. Yeah. Hiccups. There we go. I speak with confidence. Rectangles. Rolf. Big rectangle. It's the big province east of Alberta. Have I pronounced it Saskatchewan? Have I got it? By Jove, she's got it. Oh, wow. I'm trying to say it. I really am. Okay, I'm garbage. Lyra, why would you say that? Trust me, Zolvar, we all want the happy, kind fairy, not the bullet shooting kind. Oh, my days of being a gunslinger are well over, I hope. Love and honesty will set you free. There, now you got it. By Jove, she's got it. Well, there we are. Hello, Brad. Hi, Fairy. Sorry I haven't been able to get onto the lives lately. Life has been busy, but I've been watching the replays. Great to hear about your private health. Fingers crossed this will be good. 18th of May, Monday at 7:15 in the evening, I am going to see my consultant, and we're going to get to the bottom of what's wrong with the bottom. Saskatchewan. There we are. She's got it, everybody. Zolvar, the real ASN, this explains why your species is struggling. Oh, Slay. Thank you for the apology. You are forgiven. You mustn't go around calling ladies that, especially this one. Salvador, humanity's blindness to understand another's viewpoint is the thing causing struggles. If we all sat down and had a cup of tea together, the world would be a better place. It most certainly would. I know. Slay, let's move on, Slay, from what happened yesterday. Thank you, Brad. Fingers crossed, 18th of May, 7:15 in the evening, consultation with the consultant. Try saying that 3 times fast. So, all right. Hello, good morning, Mary. How are you feeling today? How's the blood pressure? Have any of you guys seen my post that trend is absolutely terrible? Why are you looking at my text? I am reading them. And I want to know, Elira, why you think that you are garbage, because you're not, my darling. Thunder 97. Oh my goodness, you're here. The world would never be a better place because of religions and politics. Exactly. Oh, Mary, darling, I'm glad you're feeling a bit better. Jenna McFarland, hello. Guess what? I got a new car because my old one got stolen. Oh my goodness me. That was not the sentence I was expecting, but there we are. Jenna McFarland, you like my videos? Well, thank you, my darling. That makes me feel rather special. Thank you. Now, what's wrong with Elira? What's wrong with you today, my darling? You seem a bit down in the dumps. Blood pressure back to normal, and they still don't know why. That is strange. That is very strange. How am I, Jenna? Well, I'm waiting excitedly now with my appointment date booked for the 18th of May, which is a Monday, incidentally. So Monday, the 18th of May at 7:15 in the evening, I get to see my consultant, and I am very excited to see him. It's a very late appointment, but that's because during the day he's working in the NHS, and at night he's running a small consultation service. Right, shall we plug you all in? Oh, I'm sorry, Pro Leando, that you're feeling very unwell. I hope you get better. Where do I live? I'm from the United Kingdom. You have brown eyes, is that not? No, I am actually going white and grey. I've always been a mousy brown colour, but I've been going white and grey. So in order to celebrate my old ladiness, I have decided to dye my hair blonde and hide the white and the grey. Well, in fact, it's not grey, it's more silver. I'm going silver in my old age. Hello, Tim. Good morning. Well, I tried so hard at dancing today. Your mum yelled at you. Elira, don't take it personally that your mom is probably having a bad day. Everybody, she's only human. Your mother is only human, like you. And we are prone to make mistakes. We're not infallible, and we're not, a deity, our mothers. We're not, but we do our best. And if she shouted, then just give her a hug and just say, Mummy, let's not shout at each other. See how that goes. See you later, alligators. Enjoy your new car, Slay. Well, I think he had his other one stolen, so he had to get a new one. I'm okay, Pro Leando. In Australia, the NHS was given 50 million and it's not going to help anyone in need. No. What annoys me is the amount of money that the NHS has and squanders. So blatantly obvious what they're wasting their money on, and we cannot get them to change their course, which is upsetting. See you later, alligator. Bye-bye, Slay. Bye, Jenna. I've never done a DNA. Well, I tried so hard at dancing and my mum got mad at me because I smacked my brother because he was being smart and smirking at me. Well, if you'd not whacked your brother, your mum might not have told you off. Real troll snake. Guys, she is my mom and she's an MI6 agent. I wouldn't work for them. It is pathetic. You're absolutely right, Mary. They spend money, they waste it so blatantly in front of us, and I'm at a loss. I really am with them. Bye-bye, Lyra. See you later on, honey. Calvin Bonner. Hello. Bye, bestie. Bye, Lyra. Twan. We'll call you Twan. You have a question. Jimmy the Gent. Evening from Auckland, New Zealand. Evening. Tyler, my goodness, I haven't watched your live in months. You right, you haven't, Tyler. How have I been doing? I've not been very well, Tyler. I've had a lot of tummy problems, and I've been gone for many blood tests. First of all, they thought I had pernicious anemia with a B12 deficiency. We need to find out why I have a B12 deficiency, because they thought it was pernicious anemia, but it could be something else, which is why I'm going to see my consultant on Monday, the 18th of May, to sort out once and for all what's wrong with me. Hello, Tim. How you doing, darling? Jimmy, hello. Oh, he's saying hello to you, Jimmy. Feed me and I'll survive. Give me a drink and I'll die. Fire? Are you fire? Oh, Tyler, thank you, sweetheart. You know what? The fairy never goes without a fight. Get the answers, absolutely. Wow, yes I am. I thought so, Twan. Well played. Right, I need to go get the post. I'll be back in a moment. Just the post has arrived. Let's go next door. We've got laundry to do. Aren't we lucky? More laundry, you say? More laundry, Mother? Oh, your microphone for your camera. That's wonderful. Oh, Timmy, that's fantastic. I'm not entirely sure what that was. It's still dark here in Kentucky. Have you had a cup of coffee yet, Tim? Oh my goodness. So much laundry. Oh, right, that's the laundry on. Yeah, I know. Exciting times, but let's go do some actual ironing. That's what people pay me for. And what I thought you said you're eating a cup. But I beg my eyesight. I beg my eyesight. I thought you said you were eating a cup of coffee. I thought, blimey, that's a strong one. No, you're drinking a cup of coffee. You're not eating it. I'm so sorry. Eyesight, not the best. My apologies, everybody. That's more like it. 5.1 hours, and we've been going for 39 minutes. My eyesight really needs checking. That's entirely it, right? Okie dokies. Here we go. Lingerie, don't you know? Now, I do believe I have not yet done an invoice because I've been too busy nattering. So let's crack-a-lacka on with that. 26 is Graham Haig. It is rather cold where I am too. I am feeling very chilly dillies this morning. Not enjoying the experience of being down in the office, 6 feet under. However, it's better than ironing outside in the rain. I think it's St. George's Day today, isn't it? 84 degrees. Oh, the sun's going to come out and burn off all the... I know a song for you. Incy Wincy Spider was climbing up a tree. Down came the snow and made the spider freeze. But out came the sunshine and melted all the snow. So Incy Wincy Spider had another go. $100. That's wonderful, Jen. You got your iron, and I hope you're going to enjoy using her. Did you not know that? That was one of yeah, we were thinking about different things that Incy Wincy Spider could do when my children were little, and I said maybe it snowed one day when he was climbing up a tree, and the girls thought it was quite funny, so it stuck. Yeah, I was that mom, the one that made up the most bizarre lyrics to a nursery song, and they loved it. They couldn't get enough of them. Did you enjoy her? Has she got a name? All irons need a name. Hi, team. You've named her Betty as well. In honour of Betty. You've named yours Betty. Oh, bless you. Thank you. That's really sweet. You've named your iron Sassy. Is it time for a cheeky brew and strawberry shortcake? Jazzy Jeff, you bet. But I can't have one just yet because I've got to get this ironing done. I have to do it. The lady that we are working for today has... I've already earned... Oh, no, you didn't. Oh, what? Fingers, wrist, arm. Which one? There, she's ready to go. She's ready to go, don't you know? Your thumb? Well, the rule of thumb, don't stick it on the hot bit. I hope you're okay. Ow. Mind you, I once stopped my iron from going on the floor because it wobbled, and all down there had this sole plate stuck on my arm, I have never known pain. Whew. Talk about the fresh smell of seared flesh. Yeah. The quickest response that you will ever have is a rule of thumb. Don't stick it on there. I have literally no idea what that is. You're making a what? What is that? Snow, how you doing? Yeah, Jen says, what is that? Cleavers, sticky weed. Oh my goodness, children, don't read that. How are you, Snow? How is your little squirrel? How is her paw? Because I remember the other one bit it. Because you've got two squirrels and they had a fight. They're both good. That's nice. They've made friends then. That's sweet. It's 11:19 in the morning and we are finally on with the ironing. Who says miracles can't happen? Warren, hello. How are you? I'm very pleased to hear that, Timmy. Warren was asking, how did you enjoy your trip, Timmy? To the haunted woods of Badley. Doctor Who and baking? Oh, wow. That sounds like quite the combination. You'll have to make some Dalek cookies. I did order the 1700 watt iron and was only a $10 difference. Do you know what? Now that you've got a new iron, you will be invincible. You will find that the Tefal iron is the workhorse of the laundry. It really is something to behold. They just keep going. They're probably, for me, from my point of view, they're one of the best irons I've ever had in my entire life. It was a tough trip, Warren, but it was good. We arrived late and nothing happened, so it was just a pleasant camp in the end. You didn't see a ghost? Aww. Well, maybe she didn't. Maybe she was shy. Doctor Who and Baking Day. I can't think of a better combination. Honestly, that makes my heart happy for you, that you can do both baking and Doctor Who in one day. You love your iron. What's Doctor Who? Doctor Who is the Time Lord. He does the wibbly wobbly timey wimey stuff. Without him, the Daleks would have taken over the universe and killed us all. And Cybermen. I'm a bit of a Doctor Who fan myself. Yes, I know. I know it's hard to believe that I would be that much into science fiction, but I am. Yeah, I just want the sonic screwdriver. Can you imagine how many things you could fix with that? Do not go back to the dry cleaners. Save yourself a ton of money and get yourself a workhorse of an iron. Yeah, that's what Tefal is. An absolute, they last forever. We are going to return in a month or two, maybe another go at it. Maybe for my birthday in June, if my hay fever isn't too bad. You know what? That's the only thing about summer. Hay fever. Oh my goodness me. It's enough to drive you insane. You make my morning. You make my morning too, Jens. Tom Baker. Yeah. To be fair, I think Doctor Who in all his forms have been fabulous. Kyle, hello, how you doing? We're talking about Doctor Who. Do you like Doctor Who, Kyle? Are you a fan? I am. Tim is. Space Nut just wants his sonic screwdriver. You're good. Awesome. There's just something marvelously magical about Doctor Who. He's a true British institution of science fiction. Space Note, if you're there, check your inbox in your emails. I've just sent you something that I've been working on yesterday. Oh, you saw it. Fabulous. Sometimes you have to go to a new place a few times to get the activity. Well, this is true. Warren, I'm going to tell you a story, and it's true. Every word that I'm going to tell you is true. I have lived in a house. I was going to say to you, even if they don't want a partnership, at least try and blag a free Tefal. Yeah, I wasn't going to ask them for anything, to be honest. I just wanted to see what their ideas might be. They may want to work, they may not. It's let's hope. Someone in my area built a full-size TARDIS for their kids to wait for the school bus. Oh, that is so cute. Sorry, anyway, I was going to tell you a story about a house that I lived in a few years ago now. About 25 years ago since I've lived. Whew, blimey, in this house 25 years ago. And little did I know that Space Nut had also lived in the exact same house at a different time, right, before me. And we both experienced the same haunting. Yeah, that one I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind trying that one out. We never know, they might. Unfortunately, I didn't actually have a video back then that I could have videoed it, but we both experienced the same haunting, and we both said it emanated from the attic, and it was the most vile and evil presence that either of us have ever felt in our lives. That house is evil. I didn't stay very long. I stayed just under 18 months. And we made a nursery in the attic, and our little girl, who is now a grown woman, would never sleep in it because she was too frightened and too stressed. Good morning, Lake. Have you ordered your sand? Yeah, horrendous. Absolutely horrendous. So yeah, I know that Warren is into his delivery on the 30th. Oh, that's wonderful. That's next Thursday. Your area of the UK is very creepy. It certainly is. We have our hauntings. Thursday, that's right. That was very quick. Yeah, they must have the sand and lots of it and delivering it soon. I love going on ghost hunts. Me too. Do you know something? Alan Aspinall runs a ghost tour called The Fading Light. It runs from St. Paul's Underground every Wednesday night. They all meet at 7:30 and they go for the ghost tour at 8 o'clock. And boy, oh boy, Alan knows his stuff. My area is on the edge of the floodplains and fens. I live near the lowest point in the UK. It's actually below sea level. Yeah, you are. It's a beautiful part of the world that you live in though, Timmy. The town is an old plague town. Lots of suffering when you are that rural in medieval times. He's famous for it. Alan Aspinall is an author, and he's one of my moderators as well. But he's a very busy man, and he's always whizzing round doing stuff. But my goodness me, He is an absolute gem, and he knows his stuff when it comes to horror. I've always said to him, he should have his own channel. He should tell ghost stories because he knows so many. Oh my goodness me, he would be amazing. However, the poor lad doesn't have too much time at the moment, so maybe when he retires. Oh my goodness, have I been ironing for 65 minutes? Can't have. No, it's because I've been next door doing folding of laundry. Right, we're doing shirts at the moment. Perry, do you remember the original Langoliers? I used to be terrified of that movie. Oh, the Langoliers! That was a made-for-TV movie over 2 parts during the 90s. And those creatures were the stuff of nightmares. There is a place called Clip Hill Church near me, and it's scary as heck, to the point the police get attacked by the unknown. Ooh. In other words, they don't want to go up. I'm not surprised. Yeah, I'm not surprised. That would be quite frightening. Oh, yeah. So for safety reasons, of course. Sorry, Lake. I was so taken aback by what you'd said. I hadn't thought about your location. Yeah, we don't want to identify people's locations. We want you to stay safe. No, you're right, Lake. It's so easily done. It's so easily done. You get so caught up in a story that you don't realise. Mohammed, hello. Yep. Safety on here is #1 priority. Oh, that's Space Nut. He keeps everybody safe, as does Timmy and Sizzle Moon and Positive and Wise and Alan and Sharky when he's around. Were you just as amazed as I was the other day, Timmy? Space Nut, when Sharky turned up? And I nearly fainted. I like the made-for-TV miniseries named Kingdom Hospital. I watched all of that. Andrew McCarthy was fantastic in that. I tell you the other one I liked. The TV miniseries of Mist. You know, the short story that Stephen King wrote called The Mist. Well, they made a mini TV series of it, and it was amazing. He's got experience that. I'll see you soon, Timmy. That was a good one as well. I enjoyed it. I like a lot of Stephen King's miniseries. You know, they're making a miniseries on his latest character, Holly Gibney, which I was amazed about. The only thing I will say that lets that book down, it is an amazing book. It's an amazing story. The characters are larger than life. The story itself is fabulous. The evil characters of the two professors were brilliantly written. But the only thing that lets it down completely is the fact that every so often in a new paragraph, Stephen King goes on an absolute tyrannical ranting, almost to the point of possession over his hatred of Donald Trump. And because of that, it kind of ruined the book a little bit, because if he'd have taken all the political leanings out of his book and just wrote a story, it would have just been an amazing book. But because every so often, for a fourth or fifth paragraph, sometimes he was just ranting about Donald Trump, and it kind of spoiled the book a bit for me. Yeah, you're a good soul, Timmy. You are. Yep, and my hot tub has arrived. I'm going to try this. You mean it turned up? After all that, your hot tub turned up? Oh my goodness, I thought that was gone. I'm here as a firm hand. You are one of the most liked people here, Timmy. Almost daily I see people asking where you are, and so do I, Timmy. Before you end the live stream, I did think that was a bit odd, but okay. I'm really pleased it turned up. No, I ordered another one from someone else. Oh, right. So are we still no closer to getting a refund? I am sorry, honey. I just think you've had such a week of it that, quite frankly, I'm pleased that anything's turned up. All right, 10 working days and claim for not received goods. Right, well, at least you can claim it back, which is the main thing. Because I was so upset for you when I thought that they'd gone and done a runner with your hard-earned money as well. And it is hard-earned. You know, it doesn't come out of the sky, does it? There. That's a bit better. You can see me. Insurance will cover it, seeing as Visa supported the transaction. You know, you've got to have eyes in your backside these days. You really have to have eyes in your backside when it comes to buying anything from anybody, anywhere. Even buying stuff on Amazon is a minefield at the moment. Everybody was like, oh yes, we're going to go out and buy everything we ever wanted and needed on Amazon, only to find out that actually Amazon sometimes has the most fraudulent ability to try and get. My daughter, for instance, bought some hair care products on Amazon. Didn't spend a lot, only spent about £25. But for some people, that's actually quite a lot of money, right? So, you know, bearing in mind, she bought them, and when she eventually received everything that she had purchased, there were two things missing. And no, she couldn't get a refund because she'd got half the order. And I said to her, well, that's not fair. Hisham, hi, sweetheart. It's not nice, but a lesson learned, my love. Hopefully I'll be back and everyone have a good day. You enjoy your new hot tub. I bet it's fabulous. Happy St. George's Day. Yes, it is today, isn't it? Happy St. George's Day, everybody. May you have and wave your flag with pride. Yeah, I hate it when people come because it's awful. Everybody has to work damned hard for every penny, right? And, you know, I would never take something off someone. So why do they think that they could here? It would have been your Nana's birthday. Here's to Space Nuts Nana's birthday. Here. Happy birthday, Space Nuts Nana. It would have been her day, that is for sure. 91, oh bless. That is lovely. Oh, bless her. The next one that I'm trying to get, since you're here, Space Nut, my darling. Hi, Timmy. Timmy, we love you. We do. We love you, Timmy. Oh my goodness, we're at 22 thumbs ups. That's amazing. Thank you, everyone. Where's Hisham gone? Hi, honey. Hisham, how's things in the United Arab Emirates? Everything okay, my darling? John Boy the Opal King, hi! I hope you're well too, my love. How's the weather in Brisbane? Or are you in Melbourne? I can't remember. Nook nook, Isham, nook nook. I can't remember if you said you were in Brisbane or Melbourne on holiday. So I hope you're having a lovely time. Speaking of which, holidays. There are going to be Hisham, nook nook. There are going to be an awful lot of people this year who are going to be incredibly unhappy with the fact that their holidays are going to be cancelled because there is no jet fuel to get them to where they want to be. I'm in Melbourne. That's it, Melbourne. I knew it was one of them. I would never have a lovely time at school. Hisham, give it time and education, my darling. I've always said is your way out of poverty. Make sure you learn and get as much education as you can, because it will stand you in good stead later in life. So you're in Melbourne. Very nice. Tyler Bushy, if you can't take the heat, stay off the ironing board. This is so big. This is not an ironing board. This is a Brabantia ironing table, size E, because E stands for enormous. I don't remember learning anything at school. You must have learned something. How ironic. That is very true, Tyler. I do. I should be the irony fairy, not the ironing. Yup. I missed these live streams. I bet you have, lad. I bet you have. They are rather bonkers. Last night we were discussing Tim Curry starring as Dr. Frankenfurter in the Rocky Horror Picture Show, and we concluded that any man that looks as good as Tim Curry did in heels and all that glamour deserves an Oscar. How's my cat? Currently, he's playing in the garden and having a wonderful time. I could argue that. Tim Curry. I couldn't imagine anybody else playing Dr. Frankenfurter. He's just perfect, isn't he? When the girls first saw the Rocky Horror Picture Show, they were absolutely besides themselves. They couldn't stop laughing. Tim Curry sounds like a Bollywood movie star. He does, doesn't he? But he is an absolutely amazing actor, is Tim Curry. I love him. Anything that he's in, he brings a next level, whether it be a comedy or a horror or a psychological thriller. He just brings another nuance of wonder to the entire acting experience. When's the last time you got angry at him? Monty? I don't. Normally he's a good little boy. He doesn't do anything naughty. He's a really good little boy. He's not aggressive. He's the most loving little soul I've ever had the joy of meeting. He's just a good little boy. Monty backchatted. He did, but I just, that was him meowing. It's just his way. You know, when he wants my attention, he goes meow, 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 and he meows at me. But I could never be mad with him. I could never get cross. He's just too loving. Yeah, he just does that. It's Monty. It's what Monty does. And I love him for it. Yeah, Monty Python. Oh, goodness me. Come on, you. We've got quite a few shirts in here this week. And we've got the iron to clear out later on. And we've got the utility room to sort out. I'm just going to go check on Monty. Shinobu, hi Timmy. Monty is inside and he's having lunch. Cat food, Purina. It is the gourmet delight in the little tins, the white ones. He likes those. He likes the basil and tomato flavoured one. He's very, very picky. Hello, Shinobu. It's almost, well, I would hope, Warren, you're not tucking into a nice plate of cat food. I would hope you're tucking into a nice sandwich. Oh, incidentally, how did the roast beef pot roast do the other night? Was it incredibly gorgeous and yummy, as I imagine it was? Yes, we do, Timmy. I keep forgetting. We have the Monty membership where you will find horror stories from me. Yep, there are things on there that I've written for you. I hope you'll enjoy it. The latest one was the day it snowed. And it's all about evil snow. There was not a bite of leftovers to be seen, lol. Fork tender and full of flavour. Oh, yum. Well, I didn't think there would be, but I thought I'd ask. Incidentally, did you like the story, guys, about the snow? There is well, there will be. I don't know if you've heard my latest story that I put on there for you, Warren, but if you haven't, enjoy. I put it up Saturday. Yeah, there is. If you don't have a fear of snow now, you will have when you've heard my story. I was going for a thing. You know the John Carpenter's The Thing, right? Which is set in Alaska. Well, it's not set in Alaska, but you know what I mean. It's set at the South Pole, I think. Anyway, I took that story and I made it my own with an ecological disaster where it started snowing and it didn't stop. And it's what's in the snow. And that's all I'm going to tell you, because I don't want to ruin the story if you've not already heard it. Good afternoon, Johnny. I hope you have an amazing day and congratulations. Space Nut, I don't think he knows, but 29th of September, Johnny is going to be starring in Emmerdale Farm. Monty, did you like your dinners? Was it yummy? Was it yum? Yeah, you having a wash? Okay. Hello, baby boy. Hello. Hi, Boobaloo. Hi. Hi. Hey. Hi, Booba. I bet you can't. Imagine that. getting back into acting. I'm absolutely thrilled for you, Johnny. It's going to be quite the event going back and doing all that acting after being away from it for so long. But you know, once you've done acting, I can imagine you can go back and fit into it very easily. I hope they enjoy you being in there so much that they keep your character. You got itchies? You do? Oh, Mr. Mantis. You're going to go upstairs and have a little nap and then we'll let you out later on? Fingers crossed you don't need that, lad. You've got the best of British. You can do your acting, no problem. The question is, with it being based in Yorkshire, you're going to have to leave Welsh Wales and come all the way to Yorkshire. Aren't you? You're going to be famous, Johnny. You're going to be famous, son. Blimey, there's so many shirts in this bag. I've been asked to sell my flat so you can move a bit closer. Well, it will mean leaving Wales. How do you feel about doing that? I mean, that is where your children are as well. So, I don't know, how do you feel? Monty's gone upstairs to have a little nap. I love a challenge and I drive so I can still see them. Okay. Because I'd hate for you to leave Wales, regret leaving Wales and miss your kids. I love Wales, but work needs me too, so I have to do what's right, and my daughter understands. Oh, that's lovely. There we go. Has everything been on? Yeah, everything's been absolutely fine. Yeah, everything's been really lovely. It's been pleasant, nice, happy place to be. And I seem to have had a lot of people pop by, which is wonderful. Like Lake and Jen and Hisham and Snow and GT. Oh, by the way, he's doing a bit better. He was very poorly the other day. Oh, and Tyler Bussey has been on as well, and I've missed him. Yeah, it's been brilliant. We've seen so many. And Ben and Scotty and Tim Farris has been on. So it's been really, really sweet. It's been absolutely lovely. Elira, she's been on. Yeah, so we've had quite a few people today come by. Yeah, it's been brilliant. Tim Farris is actually having a baking day where he's doing baking and Doctor Who. And Warren's been on, and he's about to have his lunch. And apparently his pot roast dinner the other day went really, really well. So that's good news. That's nice to hear. By the way, I act every day. I act like I enjoy my job. You know something, Warren? One day you'll hit that 1,000 and the rest of it will just be absolutely amazing. You're going to have the best time. Oh, Johnny, that's wonderful. You know, I can honestly say I actually do love my job. I really do. I love talking to you guys, and I love doing the ironing and just generally in catching up on life, the universe, and everything. It really is the most wonderful privilege. Me and GT speak a lot these days. Johnny, that's wonderful. I'm so proud that you've made friends and that you're there for each other. Thank you, Johnny. And we are always there for you too. And I'm just tremendously excited for you and the new chapter that you're going to be doing in your life. I'm getting all the shirts done first. I always find if I get them out the way, the rest of the bag will flow much better. Chapter 1000. Hey, look, it doesn't matter how many chapters your life has, as long as you're the main character. right? Always make sure that your book is being written by you and not by somebody else. I'm gonna start writing my book, and it will be definitely all about my life, where it all started. Good. I hope you do. You should. It will make for an interesting read. Well, definitely bald enough now. Life is one of the most amazingly beautiful things that you will ever have, right? It's a gift. Don't waste a moment. Be right back, granddaughter calling. All right, my love. I have quite a few to do today, everybody. in case you didn't know, my job is I am a professional laundress. I do washing, ironing, repair work, occasionally have to take things to the dry cleaners, and I like to chat away to all of you and find out how your days have been going. Apricot conserve on a fresh croissant. You lucky thing, you. Is that what your lunch is going to be today, Timmy? Oh, wow. Jealous much? Heck yeah, I have a second croissant if you have the petroleum. Oh, don't joke. Right, our local fuel station, our local Tesco's didn't have any diesel the other day, so we're going to hopefully go down and see if they got any on Friday. If not, we're going to have to find another petrol station that's got some flipping diesel around here, because you know diesel's the workhorse of the United Kingdom. Well, heck, the entire world. And it just so happens that we don't actually have any. So we do, my love, we do. I was just saying earlier, there's going to be an awful lot of people this summertime that are going to be very, very upset with the fact that they haven't got a holiday this year, because their holidays have been cancelled because there isn't enough jet fuel to fly everybody to where they want to go. There's going to be so many hotels, and the knock-on effect from this is going to be like it was back in 2020. Hotels will be shuttering, people will not be getting paid, people will be getting laid off, the hospitality industry will hit a nosedive, you name it. Mind you, if you think they're going to be crying about the fact that they can't get on holiday, wait until the food isn't on the supermarket shelves. Wait for that to happen. Boy, oh boy, they're going to be crying then. I keep saying it to absolutely anybody that'll be listening, but if I were you, I wouldn't be worrying too much about going on holiday this year. I'd be more worried about stocking up and making sure you have what you need, because I have a sneaky feeling that this year is going to be quite tough, and we're only 4 months in. You wait till it's Christmas time. It's still 189.9. Wish you could find a woman like you in Canada. You're so sweet and so funny and so insightful. Hey, lad. Don't you worry. There's somebody for everybody, everywhere. True. You'll find your lobster. You'll find her. And when you do, you're going to hang on to each other like your life depends on it, because it will. I think souls are like the yin and the yang of the world, right? And to everyone's yin, there is a yang. Honestly, there's two halves of one that will make one soul. That's why they call it the soulmate. I'll be looking, lol. I only caught grabs. I've been itching for my lobster ever since. Oh, your lobster will turn up when you least expect it. And it will be like you've never been apart. I know. I don't mind actually being a traditional type of wife. What do the people call them in America? Trad wives. Yeah, the Trad Wives Club. That must be what I'm a member of. I've got better odds at meeting Santa Claus. Tyler, hang on in there, sunshine. You just haven't met her yet. You could meet her this afternoon. You never know. I am always the optimist. There is somebody for everybody. There is. Right? Wholesome. Oh, bless you. I do try. I believe in being a good person. And I believe that there is somebody for everybody. You should have a shred of my optimism. If I could send my optimism through the internet to you, I would. You could meet her anytime. Right? You're young, you're fit, you're able-bodied. There isn't a girl in Canada that wouldn't want you. Right? If you start going out there with the attitude of, I am the best thing since sliced bread, you'll be fine. Every morning when you get up, I want you to say, you're too kind and too sweet and I need to adapt. Yes, you do. Exactly, Tyler. Every morning when you get up, you got to say, damn girls, I'm so good looking. I'm the best thing since sliced bread. Yeah, just try it. It'll lighten your whole mood. seriously. There is somebody for everybody. There really is. You just haven't met her yet. But she's out there and she's looking for you. I will be lucky to have me. Yeah, exactly. You know, she will be so amazed, but she'll be like, oh my, I have met Mr. Right, my love, my hopes, my dreams. And she'll be like, she sounds like she's from the Midwest, by the way. So there you go. I was just taking it off. See, now we know where she is. You've got to go somewhere in the Midwestern and find her. Tell her the fairy sent you. I'm from the fairy. She says that you love me. And I will love you. Oh, you've got to have, you've got to be able to laugh at life. Lord knows, He sends us some wonderful things, and we all have to find our little bit of happiness. And when you do, grab onto it and hold on to it, because that's yours. And no one can take your happiness away from you. That looks like, oh, I've got some more shirts here. Oh, blimey. I think I must have a shirt for every occasion. Like my ass, you're so sweet. I miss being a part of your live streams, your optimism. It has to be, my darling. My optimism will be contagious. I want people to be doers. I want them to get up and find their purpose in life and go out there and do great things and achieve their full potential. Because only when you have achieved your full potential will you find true happiness. Always work on yourself and increase your opportunities, because that's what it's all about, finding your way. And it's a difficult place, Earth. It really is. But it's always better if you've got a friend to join you on the journey. I can't help but be contagious, because that's my personality. First of all, I want people to be happy. More than anything, I want people to be happy with life. And the next thing I want them to be is successful and reach their full potential. It does. It helps when you've got somebody with you being your cheerleader, saying, you got this. We believe in you. You're amazing. You know, when you've got somebody on the sideline shouting that out at you, you can achieve anything. And I'm a firm believer in helping the next person, right? And the next person helps the next person. And I feel that is what the world needs more than anything right now, is somebody to help them. Mason, I do remember you. Oh my goodness, it has been a long time. Mason, how have you been? I haven't seen you in a very long time. And nibbling crisps. Natiri. Hello, Natiri. Ah. Seem to be doing a lot of shirts today, don't I? Hello, Natiri. How are you? Peace and blessings to you from Nigeria. Oh, wow, have we gone all the way to Nigeria? That's wonderful. Hey, how you doing? As you can see, I'm doing an awful lot of ironing. I'm doing an awful lot of shirts today. That doesn't bother me. I'm in my element when I'm doing my ironing. Don't forget to hit the like button, everybody. And we'd sure appreciate it if you subscribed and became a member of the fairy family. Oh, I'm glad to hear you're doing good. How's the weather? I hope it's nice and warm. Not like it is here, absolutely freezing. I should imagine it is. Send some heat our way. We're a bit cold over here in the UK. I hope you've subscribed, Natiri. We'd love to see you. What have you been doing today? What adventures have you been on? Oh, you've subscribed. Thank you. You've sent, you've been, I mailed some, oh, you sent someone a letter. Studying for exams. Oh, wow. And what are you studying to be, my darling? You want to be a doctor? Oh, wow. Oh, what a noble cause. Absolutely. And what a noble quest to become a doctor. Oh, that's wonderful. My daughter is a nurse. My eldest, she's a nurse, and she absolutely adores her job. Well, good luck with your exams, darling, and I wish you all the well and all the luck in the world, and I want you to become an amazing doctor and save many lives. And that will be your noble quest. Your calling in life is to help others, and what a beautiful thing you're doing, becoming a doctor. You're very special. Keep nibbling crisps. I've always liked helping people. I will give food to those who are less fortunate. That's very kind of you, Natiri. You have a wonderful, wonderful personality. You'll make a wonderful doctor. I will die on that hill, everybody. They are Walker's crisps, not chips. No chippy chip chip. Crispy crisp crisp. Natiri, you stay being fabulous. And I hope you become a doctor. And good luck with your exams. Crisps. Yeah, even Timmy says that they're crisps. Not chippy chip chip. Nope, nope, nope. Nope, nope, nope. They are crisps. Natiri, what are you going to do with the rest of your day other than studying? We've just run out of water. I'll be back in a minute. Crisps. Rest while listening to music. Oh, that would be nice. Do you know what? When you've been studying and doing a lot of studying, sometimes your brain can get incredibly tired. Even Nateri agrees. It's crisps, not chips. Crispy, crisps. With a nice warm hazelnut coffee and some mango. Oh, that actually sounds really nice. I've never had hazelnut coffee. I should imagine it tastes quite nice, actually. Oh, we've been doing our ironing and our laundry for 2 hours. I should imagine it is. I've never had a hazelnut coffee in my life. So, yum, and I hope you enjoy. Right, where are we? Do we have any more? Nope, I don't think so. I've got the jeans to do, which is what I'm getting out next. Pajamas, t-shirts, pajamas. Lots and lots of pajamas. Oh, one more shirt. And t-shirts and pajamas. So we'll do the shirt and then we'll do the jeans and then we will do the pajamas. Not sure it's available in the UK, but it's a popular drink here in Nigeria. Well, I mean, we might have hazelnut syrup, which is the closest that we would get to a hazelnut coffee. Yeah, it probably would. But it does sound rather delicious, doesn't it? Because, I mean, yum. Yeah, we sometimes have specialist different products that we can buy in this country, but we'd have to go to specialist food shops. Well, you're young, why not? You're only young once, Nateri. Don't waste your youth. If you want to be bonkers, you go ahead, honey. Everyone deserves to go a bit bonkers every now and again. It seems a bit nutty. Ha ha! Very good. Tim, isn't he infectious? He really is the most loveliest guy. He truly is a gent. He really is the sweetest man. I'm very lucky to have you in my life, Tim, and I thank you for being here. Haven't we done a lot of shirts? Loads today. Oh, Natiri, thank you. Natiri, we need more people like you in this world. There are so many negative in the world, and you guys make it a better place. Oh, bless you, Natiri. I tell you what, with you as a doctor in this world, I think that that is a wonderful thing too. I really do. You're going to make this world a better place just by being in it as well, Natiri. Blessings to everybody. Absolutely. There we are. Another shirt. The lady I'm working for today has been quite poorly, and she's getting better. But a lot of my customers, as I was saying earlier, are poorly or they need my help in some way. And it's always been an absolute blessing and a privilege to be able to help them. Positive vibes is the key to anything. Johnny, what are you like? Natiri, whatever it is that you've been through, my darling, it will make you a stronger person today. Remember, what doesn't kill you, had better start running. We're going to do t-shirts after this, and then it's down to pajamas. Stay focused. Become that amazing doctor that we all know you're going to be. And we'll be here to cheer you on every step of the way. Don't forget to pop back on to see us, to let us know how you're getting on with your studies and how it's going becoming the doctor. Okay? You are welcome always. You're always going to be welcome here. We all support each other in this life. We aim to support everyone if they need any help in hand. Exactly. We just want the very best for all of you, and we want to see you all reach your full potential, because we know that it's there. We know you've got it in you. You'll be fine. And you'll cope with anything that the world throws at you, because you're made of strong stuff. We all have to stay shiny. Shiny, happy people. One can only dream there, Artemi. Yep, you are strong. You're stronger than you think, and wiser than you think too. La 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 la. Ha 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 ha. Well, with that attitude, Johnny, you must be positively glowing. Indeed he will. Right, that is the jeans done. Hooray. Well, you are, aren't you? Two t-shirts, and then we're on to the pajamas. When we've got the pajamas out of the way, we will be finished. Thank goodness. I've had to put the dryer on again. This stuff that was inside hadn't quite finished. It has been a long morning, Johnny. You go have your nap and get better soon. Lord knows that you're getting better every day. And you're doing fantastic. Just keep getting better like the doctors said, and within a few months you'll be feeling so much better. He is lovely, isn't he, Natiri? He's had a major stroke, as Johnny, and he's been quite poorly. He was in a coma for 3 days. So he's doing a lot better now. But yeah, gave us all a bit of a fright there. Didn't you, Johnny? You gave us all a bit of a fright. But bless him, he's getting better, and that's all that matters. Yeah, I know. All right. No worries. I'm back being Johnny. Just get your rest, Johnny, and we'll all be here when you get back. Well, we're nearly at 30 likes, so we're doing okay. We're doing amazing. Oh, Natiri, thank you. That's very kind of you. What time are we on? 8 minutes past 1. Very welcome. I cannot imagine what he's going through, but I believe in him. We all do, my lovely. We all do. And we think he's a pretty special kind of guy. Well, I will be doing pajama bottoms when I finish this, and then we'll do all the pajama tops. Right, we're going to do a bit of vertical steaming because we have an annoying crease right where we don't want it. Sometimes I can get it with a crease, I can get it rid of it, but sometimes I can't manage it and I have to lay the thing down and do it again. Pajama bottoms. That's what's next. It has been quite the mixture. I'm a survivor myself. When I was younger, I had to have a few heart operations, but I'm still fighting strong. Now, Thierry, you above everyone then will understand just how precious life is. Never give up. Always be the very best you can be. Work hard in your studies and you will reap the rewards. Yeah. I wish everybody was thankful for everything that they are ever given, because not everyone, I appreciate, gets everything that they want, but they always have everything that they need. That's what I say about my life. That is exactly what I say. He gave me this life because I was strong enough to live it. Right, what's next? Who's next? Oh, another pair of pajamas. Amen to that. I'm so grateful for everything I have and everyone positive in my life. Most of all, I'm grateful for that I am what I am, and that will be my 100%. I totally agree with you, Timmy. It is what it is. We are who we are. And lovers, you will always need us. And we will always be there for everyone as much as possible. It's actually been quite a pleasure to do this. I'll always help those who are less fortunate because God will always find you and return happiness with pride to carry on your shoulders. That is very true. I'm a firm believer in helping those that have no voice, as in the little animals. My cat, Monty, is a rescue. He came from the animal shelter, the RSPCA, and I absolutely adore him. And I help the RSPCA as often as possible because they have a gargantuan task taking care of all those unloved and unwanted animals. There's nothing wrong with being religious. There really isn't anything wrong with it. But we do try very hard to accommodate everybody on the channel. And some people take well to religion and some don't. So hopefully nobody will come on and start yelling about religion and this, that, because that can be quite difficult, shall we say. Yeah. I'm not saying that you didn't, my lovely. I'm just saying there are some that can come on here and they wouldn't be as respectful to you as you are being to them. Sometimes that does happen, so I was just giving you the heads up. Yeah. I just didn't want you to be offended by anybody, that was all. Oh. Sorry, had an itchy leg. Sometimes I get itchy legs when I'm standing ironing. Well, that's something that I've learned myself over the years. Right, a top, one top, 3 tops. 4 tops. I seem to be doing an awful lot of pyjama bottoms. Silence is the best karma. Kyle, thank you. I'm a bit extra fluffy today. It's all the heat in here. It's making my hair go poofy. This bag is sewing together lovely. It's so much better to punch a little hole than pierce it with a needle. It does actually help, doesn't it, Timmy? It helps with the sewing, doesn't it? He is funny, isn't he? Timmy has a wicked sense of humour. It does. It's taking so much time in my sewing time. It does. I mean, you need to make your life a little bit easier, Tim. And if you've got a different technique to get the leather sewn together, then, oh, that rhymed, the leather sewn together. Woohoo! I'm a poet and I didn't even know it. Natiri. He is a man of many talents, is our Timmy. And one of the things that he can do very well is he can make handcrafted, individually bespoke handbags. He is amazing. He is. He's a wonderful man and very talented. He's going to be starting his own channel soon, and eventually he will be selling his handbags, which is fantastic. And I can't wait for it to go live. Woo! Knock, knock! Oh yeah, well, amazingly, I've got a few of his handbags that he sent photos of on my Discord. So I always say, if anybody wants to see anything that Timmy's done, nip onto my Discord and join up, and then you'll be able to see his work. And it's amazing what he's done. Oh, thank you, Natiri. I look forward to seeing you there. Because if you can't ever get me on YouTube, that's the other place I'm most likely to be, is on my Discord. I can keep you updated on your... That will be absolutely fabulous. Thank you, sweetheart. You can either get me on Discord, you can find me on YouTube. One way or the other, you will get hold of me. Right, we've done all the pyjama bottoms. Now we're going to do the pyjama tops. And we have been ironing and doing our housework and everything else for the last 3 hours. It's been lovely to see you, and we've got 2 more hours to go until we've got through all of our jobs. Oh, very nice. Oh, I don't know who Rue is, but I hope she's giving you the peace and tranquility that you need, Timmy. Me, I'm a mixed bag. I like absolutely any kind of music. It just helps me relax, I guess. Most listen to folk music, but I don't know. Rue sounds French. I think by that name, I would say she is. My daughter likes foreign music. She's a big fan of the Eurovision Song Contest. Which we're not too far away from. Yeah, the Eurovision Song Competition. I'm so looking forward to seeing it. Oh, that is cool. Yeah, very much so. Right, we're going to lay this as flat as we can get it and get the inside of this pajama top. I love traditional pajamas with actual buttons and insides. I don't know, Natiri. The only way you could possibly find out is by inquiring at the company that make them for us, called The Fourth Wall. Basically, everything is connected on the website, and they've been ever so good because they ship anywhere around the world, absolutely anywhere. But you'd have to ask when you're making inquiries regarding the hoodie, you'd have to ask them how much they would charge. I shouldn't imagine it would be a lot, but they ship anywhere around the world. So if there's something there that takes your fancy, thank you very much for supporting us, and we would truly appreciate it. We really would. We've only just started getting going with merchandise, so it's all still very new to me. Hello, Paul. Hello, Paul Bennett. Hello. How are you doing? Oh, thank you. I'm sure they'll look beautiful on, and absolutely gorgeous. We had so much fun making them. Another Space Nut is responsible for the design, and would you believe it's based on my kitten, Monty. Monty is the RoboCat. We took his photograph and we turned him into RoboCat. Yeah, his name is Monty, and he's a real kitty, and he's my cat. Tyranado, how are you, my love? Sierra, hello. Paul, hi. Welcome, everybody, and I'm glad you're all here. Thank you, Natiri. As I say, Space Nut is responsible for the design, but it wouldn't have been possible without Monty, my little cat, modelling for us. He's a Norwegian forest cat, in case you were wondering. How's the workload today, Tyranado? Absolutely fine. I'm doing pajamas at the moment. I'm finishing pajama tops. I've done all the bottoms. Now it's my turn to do all the tops. How's my day been going so far? Okay, Natiri, I send a photograph on Discord when you get it, so we can see what it looks like on you. You can be modelling. My day so far has been busy, but here we are, doing our thing, getting the ironing done, hey? Yes, guess what? On Monday, the 18th of May at 7:15 in the evening, we have our meeting with our consultant. And as soon as I've got an idea of what tests I'm going to be having and finding out exactly what it is that's wrong with me, then I'll be able to let you all know and how we're going to make me better. with a bit of luck. Dirt is at school. He won't be on for another hour because he's finishing off school. So around about 3:30, I hope he'll be on about then. Yeah, he should be around about then. Thank you, Natiri. It's been quite the journey this year. I've been really, really poorly. But you know something? I will get better. I have to. I've got 2 children depending on their mother. I can't be ill. Well, I say children. They're young adults now, but they still need me. Why did I go to the doctor? Because I've not been feeling very well, Sierra. I've had a lot of problems with my tummy. And every time I eat food, it's making me feel really, really poorly. So I am doing my best to get better. And now I've got an appointment with a consultant to find out what's wrong with me and find out how to get me better, which is something that I am really 100% looking forward to, is finding out what's wrong with me and how to get me better. Thank you, Natiri. That's so sweet of you. I've just got to keep on keeping on, everybody. One foot in front of the other gets you where you're going. I hope it goes well. Hope. Yes, I know. I want it to be good too. We had one test that came back from a colonoscopy, and I don't have cancer, thank goodness. But I do have something, and we need to find out what that something is so that I get better and quickly. How's my day, Mr. Atco Simon? I am doing very well. I'm stood here finishing the ironing for a customer who's not very well herself. We just got to keep on smiling and keep on going forwards because we can't find reverse. Natiri, that's very true. We've all got to hang on and keep going and never show fear. Don't forget to hit the like button, everybody, if you haven't already. We'd love to get to 30 likes if we can before the end of the live. Right. There. Next one. Destroy the like button. Yes, please. Hi, Tyranado. Hi, Tim. Destroy the button. Very true. Let me know how you get on with ordering Natiri from Fourth Wall. I'd be interested to know what they had to say. Then I'll be able to tell more people, more information. You definitely will. Thank you. Broken like button. Thank you. Oh, Sierra, thank you so much. You guys are amazing. Thank you. I really appreciate your support. Oh, Natiri, thank you. I love you too. Oh, Sierra, that's so sweet of you. Thank you. I love you too. Yes, yes, we have t-shirts as well. Yeah, in battle green. I'm looking in basket. Oh, right. Okay, thank you. Well, that's really wonderful. I am mesmerized. Oh, bless you. And we do stickers as well, but not just one sticker. We do lots of stickers. We do Zomboff and we have Mecha Cat. How do I get an XP? The stickers, yes, they're very cute. Icon, hi, how you doing, Icon? XP. New clothes shop. Thank you so much, my darling. Thank you. Oh, you mean how do you get a little crown? Just keep commenting to get into the top fans. Yes, just keep commenting, Sierra. Absolutely. Icon, don't worry about it. It's fine. You're here now, and that's all that matters. You're welcome, lol. I've currently saved 4 items. Well done. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. I'm really glad you like the designs. We did our best and we love everything that we've created so far. You'll just have to let me know what they say about delivery and things like that, which I'm pretty sure, like they've told me, they send them all around the world. Oh, bless you. Well, you'll have to model them all because we'd love to see what they look like on. I got 100 on your test icon. Well done. Congratulations, buddy. Well done. 100 out of 100. That's fantastic. Thank you, Natiri. I can't wait to see what they look like. Icon, you did amazing. Well done, darling. How old is my channel? I started doing lives on the 1st of May last year. So we're coming up to our first anniversary of going live. But my channel is 2 years and 5 months old. Thank you. On the 1st of May, which is Friday next week, we will have been going live 4 days a week, ironing and the rest bits and bobs for 1 year. So how cool is that? We're almost at our first anniversary of going live. My Discord should be in the information box where you see Creative Madness at Work, and then there is ... and more. If you press the more part, it will take you down to the Zomboth Core shop 4th wall, and at the bottom there is Discord server WIP. If you click on the Discord server, then that will take you to Discord, and then send me a little friend request if you want. I'll click on that. Also, you can join the fairy Discord that's there. And awesome. And thank you. Almost at 30 likes. I know. Isn't this exciting? Lovely. Thank you. Thank you, Sierra. Thank you. That's very kind of you. Thank you so much. Welcome, welcome to Discord. I hope you'll enjoy it on there just as much as you do when you're on here. Icon, that's so sweet. Thank you, darling. I'm really proud of you for doing so well in your test. Well done. You're welcome, darling. You've worked hard for that. Congratulations. Well done. We are in the process of doing another pajama top. I want this lady's laundry just so, because she's been to hell and back. She's recovering slowly from breast cancer. And she's had a heck of a year. We're breaking the like button again. Yoo-hoo! Thank you. I appreciate it so much. You are little darlings. Thank you. Mom loves you very much. So do I. She's had the mastectomy and she's having the chemotherapy, and then she's got to have reconstruction surgery. So she's still got a way to go, but I believe in her and I know that she's going to get better, because she's just got a brand new grandson and she needs to see him grow up. She does, doesn't she? She deserves to see him grow up. Yeah, she's a good soul. She really is. She's one of the nicest people I've ever worked for. And I love her to bits. And I was absolutely devastated when I found out that she was so poorly. And of course, I said, absolutely, I will step in and I will help you. Sierra, what was that, my darling? My phone's battery is only 9%. Icon, do I know a Cat's Eye Girl group? I don't. You need to go charge your phone, Sierra. I shall see you soon. Bye, darling. Bye-bye. Right, we got there. Bye, Sierra. Bye. See you soon. See you real soon. Right, that's that. Finished. Everything in the basket is done. Aren't we fabulous for getting through that? Do you have fun making these live? Yes, I do, Icon. I have the best time ever. I do, actually. 1, 2, 3. I do. I have so much fun. I can't honestly begin to express my absolute joy at being here with all of you. Right, we've got 5 carry bags. Where am I? I'm here, I'm there. They seek me here, they seek me there. In Regent Street, in Leicester Square. There you go, my darlings, I'm never far. Right, let's see what we have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25 items. Wow, 25 items. That's a lot, isn't it? I'm here. I did not go that far away. I never do. I'm always there for you. We have adventures and many exciting times. I'm always here. I'm by your side. You never have to look very far, because the fairy is wherever you are. If she's not on your screen, she's in your heart. If she was an inch below, she'd be a heart. There you go. What we're doing at the moment is bagging and tagging, which is what we do when we finish the laundry for all our customers, whether it be a basket, a blue bag, or whether or not they have everything on wire hangers and it goes back with garment covers over them. We like to finish everything and send it back looking professional. That's our job. We want it to be right. We want our customers to enjoy sending their laundry here. I want them to get it back professionally done. Oh, here we go. We're going to do an invoice for the customer. Right. Okay. Okay, my little one. Are we out of paper? Are we out of paper? We are out of paper. Whoops. Never mind. These things are sent to try us, and boy do they ever. Mhm. Perfect. We got the paper done. Kevin the monkey. Ooga booga. Oh my goodness. Ooga booga. Are you really here? Kevin's still stuck in the tumble dryer. No, no, Kevin. Please don't be stuck in the tumble dryer. Ooga booga. We'll have to get you out. Oh my goodness, I've not thought of that film in years, Timmy. Paper, paper, we love paper. Kevin the monkey, ooh, ooh, how you doing? Ooga booga. So good to see you. Kevin the monkey. Oh, oh, you've been in hospital. Where have you been? What happened? How did I not know this? Oh, Kevin. Is it because you got stuck in the dryer? Uh-oh. We're in trouble. Kev got stuck in the dryer. Ooh, ooh. We're in trouble. Oh, Kevin, no way. When did that happen? When did you find out? A few months ago. Okay, what's the prognosis? How are we going to fight this? I say we because, Kevin, we are your little army and we will take care of you and hopefully get you on the right way to getting better. Right, so come on then. What's the prognosis and how do we fight it? Chemo treatment at the moment. Okie dokie. Right, yep, okay, we can do that. Oh, Kev, what am I going to do? We need you around, mate. You had us in stitches the other day. Just by being positive. Well, we can all do that, but we can also do other things as well. Exactly. We can just be positive, but we can do other things too. Come on. We are always and will be Team Fairy. Ooga booga. Nook nook. You just got back. Had to go get blood work done. Are you okay as well, Tim? Hang on. Let me get onto the big channel, then I can read everything. I made a new channel, by the way. I left it for a while because you were struggling. Yeah. I just got back, had to get blood work done. Thank you, Tim. Kevin the monkey. Ooga booga wooga booga is getting rather hot in the tumble dryer. I know. I need to let you out. I will do. Nook nook. Hope the blood work, Tim, was okay as well. Gosh, seems everybody's having something. Oh yeah, it's a monthly thing I have to keep checked. Right, okay. Knock knock. We will help you fight. You're not gonna go evading into the light. You are going to go kicking and screaming and fighting, and we're gonna be right by your side. We never leave anyone. We're always by everybody's side. It's who we are. It's how we rock and roll. And it's how we've always been. And I need to get Kevin the monkey out of the dryer, because if I don't, he'll be known as Kevin the because there'll be no unky left. Isn't that not right? You're going to make a wonderful baked salmon. Well, that sounds delicious. Don't worry. Can everybody go over to Kevin's channel, please, and give him a thumbs up and a sub? You've just started it today? Have you just started it today, Kevin? I don't even have a sandwich. Monty is inside. He's come back in. He had been playing outside, but yes, he's come back in now because it's a bit cold out there, and he's an absolute, well, he's such a Nancy about getting cold. I mean, he's a Norwegian forest cat. You'd expect him to cope with the cold, but not Monty. That's not his style. I understand why you left YouTube. You need to concentrate on getting better. I get it. I do. He is your friend. Monty will always be your friend, Tim. Especially if you're making salmon. He will be your best friend. If he finds out you're making salmon, he will follow you to the ends of the earth. What time is it? 4:21. 2:21. Not 4:21. It's 2:21 in the afternoon. Oh dear, I can't remember my password. I hope you get good, but I need support. That's why you came back. I see, Kevin. Well, we're here, so don't worry about that. Can't find my password. My brain's gone to plaid. I think we might be done. Okay, right, that's us out of there. Right, okay, I was finding it. Ha 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 ha. I hope you get good news. I hope we do too. If we don't, well, it isn't for the love of trying. And God loves a trier. You're such a caring lady, and your husband is lucky to have you. Oh, Tim, you're going to have me in tears. Kevin, not a problem, mate. You're eating a lovely plate of mushrooms. They are delightful. Champignon. I am not enjoying the treatment as it's making you feel a bit sick. And my hair. Oh. Kevin, we will love you whether you have hair or not. Just remember, you are amazing. And God loves you just as much as we do. Okay, buddy, you got this. Kevin, a friend of mine has been through what you're going through. I know you can do this. I know it. Your hair will come back. Yeah, we're all praying for you, Kevin. We definitely are. Without a doubt, we are praying for you. Shall we get this lot next door and then we can tidy up in here and then we can go sort out the utility room? Because I bet you're all waiting for that, aren't you? And we can get Kevin out of the dryer. Right, I'll be back in a minute, everyone. Right, we've got to the end of the ironing. The ironing is done for the week. But now we have to go to the utility room and see what needs doing in there. And it will be a cleaning sensation. She will clean the entire laundry station. Oh, don't you believe it? She's going to clean it, because that is what the fairy does best. Darlings, we're going to clean. It's what we were made for. we can get you up to 4,000 hours and 1,000 subscribers, then perhaps we can start helping out with maybe making little donations and stuff. That would be useful, especially as you're sick and your family will need the help. Right, off you go with me, don't you know? We're going to clean the utility room. Kevin, your time to shine. You're coming out to the dryer. You are going to beat this, Kevin. You will be one of the strongest people. He will have kryptonite in his blood, quite literally. He'll be known as Super Kevin. A Doctor Who t-shirt, that is epic. Well done. We know that you're going to be just fine, my darling. Right, we'll just leave you upside down for a bit. Turn the floor upside down, la la la. Let's get Kevin out of the dryer and put him straight in the fryer. That's Kevin, Superman. Kevin, have you ever heard of the Superman song? Now, Timmy, you and I are of a similar age. You will remember the Superman song. Brush your hair, ring the bell. Superman, do you remember? It was one of those ridiculous songs from the 1980s. Yeah. Monty knows that I sing all the time. You know the Superman, yeah. Brush your teeth, comb your hair, blow a kiss. What was the other one? Ring the bells. Blimey, you just dusted some neurons I forgot I had. I tried to remember the rest of the song. And then it goes Superman. And it's just a bonkers song. Do you know what? It's my job to make you smile. Put a smile on your face. That's what I want to do. Now, Kevin, we've got to get you out the dryer. So hang on. We're extracting you now. Knock, knock. Hello, darkness, my old friend. We've all come here to barbecue Barbie's Ken. Barbie said that she didn't mind if Ken got fried tonight. The Hoover! They got the Hoover in you! You've got the Hoover in you! Okie dokie! This is how we go, it's how we rock and roll. We're gonna fold the laundry. You cannot go around the universe, my darlings, unless you know where your towel is. Douglas Adams, the greatest science fiction writer, comedian that the United Kingdom has ever known. What was that? A headstone? Zoom zoom! Kevin is flying around the room. That medication that you're on, son, must be pretty strong if you can fly around the room. Mind you, the stuff they gave me when I had my colonoscopy, fentanyl. Oh my goodness. Wow, I saw pink elephants that day. Pink elephants everywhere, here they go, hippity hoppity. They're here, they're there, pink elephants everywhere. It makes you feel quite funny. Hello, Grace. Yeah, fentanyl, my goodness me, they had to give me something that would take away the pain, but also leave me present in the room, kind of. And all I could think of was, woo, the fairy was flying that day, I can tell you. You're back at work today, are you, Grace? Lisa loves dogs and cats. Hello! Hello, and I'm glad you're back at work again, Grace. Are you enjoying it at the John Deere? Goodness me, I have the contract on towels. Come to see me if you need to go around the universe in a hurry. I have plenty of towels for you. Believe me, I do. Tomorrow is round 2. I'm frightened. You are not frightened because you are brave. You are brave. You are braver than you think. You're more intelligent than you think, and you are stronger than you think. Yes, I think that's how the saying goes. You, my darling, Kevin, remember, what doesn't kill you, I'd better start running. Okay? I am. Today I had to work on a John Deere mower. I had to fix it, so you've got to work on it. Grace, I don't know how you do it, but I'm so proud of you. My sister told me all about you. Lisa loves dogs and cats. Oh, that's wonderful. I'm glad. Hello, Zach. Good big bear hugs. Sue Starling, good morning, my darling. We are having a party in the utility room. We're having a party. We're having a party in the utility room. The rest of the laundry was got off the floor. And everything has been backed out in the dryer. But now we need to wash out the condenser. Boots and cats and boots and cats and boots and cats. Do 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 boo do 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 do. We have boots and cats. Do 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 do, and we love dogs too. Do 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 do. This is what we do. We make up silly songs just for you. This is what we do. We sing our songs. Loo 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 loo. We're going round the bend. We rescue Kevin from the dryer. And then we decide to stick Barbie's Ken on the fryer. You can tell I'm happy, can't you? I'm always happy. It's my nature to be so. We've done amazing, as usual. We've got through another round of Laundrino. Yes, we did. Right. We have to take this off and give it a wipe. Nothing major. These smell of lemon. Then you're going to go do laundry. I seem to be a good influence to get you ladies doing your laundry. I love fresh laundry. I love the smell of fresh laundry. I love ironing. I love absolutely everything that ever was to ever do with laundry. It makes my heart happy, actually. It's my love language to my family. Having nice fresh food, clean beds and laundry. You know, when they pop me in my nursing home, when I'm a really old lady and I've lost my marbles, I hope I get one of those Fisher-Price toy irons and ironing boards, because I'll know what to do with it. Don't let me fool you. I am self-taught and winging it. Olivia, hi. That's way so, darling. Do it yourself. I am working on a song. My battle scars, they are written on my skin. I look like in the mirror. I didn't like the person who was looking back. Kevin, can I just say that you are probably one of the most handsome dudes that ever lived. everybody do me a huge favour. We're trying to get Kevin. He's just started his brand new channel today. Can we all give him a thumbs up? Can we give him a bit of support? Get him going. What did you miss? Well, Kevin has told us that he's quite poorly and he has leukemia, and he's going to be getting a lot of treatment well, he's had a lot of treatment and he's got a lot more treatment to do. So if we could all be part of the fairy family and go over and give him a thumbs up and a subscribe and get him going. If he can get to 50 likes, subscribes, he can go live and he can build up his audience, and with a bit of luck we can get into 4,000 hours and 1,000 subscribers, and with a bit of luck we can start helping him, because believe me, this young man is going to need all the help he can get. We need to dig deep, everybody, and we need to get him there. Icon, hi. That's what you missed, Olivia. So if everybody can dig deep and help Kevin the monkey, we'd really love that. That would make my heart so happy. Thank you. I will try to do that, yes, if it will let me. Sometimes the community posts can be a bit weird, but I will definitely give it my best shot. Right, this is called a condenser. We need to fire some water into it. And this is how we get rid of all of the fluff, oh excuse me, that's inside, because if we don't, this is what causes house fires. Lint, lots and lots of lint building up in places it shouldn't be. What we're doing now is cleaning. Do yours with the shower head, fairy. I just stick mine under the tap and press go. Are you sleepy? Or is it time for your bed? Donut! How you doing? Donut, I don't know if you were here, but if you can give a thumbs up and a like to Kevin the monkey. He's just told us he's got leukemia, so if you could give him a thumbs up and a subscribe, and we'll help him get all the way to 50, he can go live, which will be amazing. Not your time for bed yet? Oh, is it not? Oh, it's my time for bed, I can tell you. you, Donut. I really appreciate that. His name is Kevin the Monkey. He's a regular. He's been on here a while. Bye, Lisa. Stephen Fuller. Hi, very special lady. Hope you are having a safe and enjoyable day. I am cleaning out in the utility room. I'm sorting out my condenser because it's full of muck, as usual. Bye, Demon Slayer. Olivia, the Demon Slayer. See you soon. You're welcome, Kevin. Narinda, good afternoon. How are you? We are through this disgusting mess. You were just saying goodbye to Lisa. Oh, sorry, I thought you were leaving, darling. Got my microphone and your camera. Now you can get started on your first video. Da 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 da. I chose the DJ range because of the ease of use, but also because I can corner it. You know something, Timmy? I am so proud of you. You can do this. You can do many amazing, great and wonderful things. You are the most talented man I've ever known in handbags, and I sincerely cannot wait to see your career flourish and become amazing and magical, just like the guy you are. I use my phone, right? I use my phone all the time. It is what connects me to you guys. Every time I do a live, it's through my telephone. You can hear me, you can see me. It works great. It's fantastic. You don't need to spend a fortune getting all the equipment immediately. Concentrate on making good content, and everything else will go just along with it. Bye. Goodbye, Olivia. Round we go, round we go. Where we stop, nobody knows. Okay. What I try to do is to get the worst of the dirt off here. And that way then we've got this clean for when we do my laundry tomorrow. Because that's what I like to work for everybody else during the week. And then on Friday, I like my laundry to go in the machine. And I like it to come out nice and clean. Which is why I do what I do here on a Thursday. That's the inside of that done. Haven't removed my fingers, which is a good thing. You don't want to lose your fingers doing this job. You've been on a stumpy. Maybe as a birthday gift I can justify it. Can't wait for the live access. How are you doing so far, Kevin? How many subs have you got so far? Oh, by the way, we are going inside. Hang on. There we go. This is the inside of my dryer. This is the bit that nobody ever sees, but it is the most important part to get done, because if you don't get in here, you can't get the rest of the lint out. And if you can't get the rest of the lint out, then you are going to go up in smoke. Right. Oh. Downward dog. Oh. Good night, Mary. Good night. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye. Kevin, no. I'm getting you out. Oh. It seems you've disintegrated, Kevin. Oh my goodness. All right. Sophia just started one. Kevin. Sophia O'Shaughnessy. Do you have a YouTube channel? Yes, he does. Can you help him? Yes, we can. When I've got my arm out of the dryer, we will. Oh, goodness me. Right, my loves. That's what I've been getting out. Yucky, horrible, nasty, burny kind of stuff. Right, hang on. Wish me well. 1, 2, 3. Oh. He's a little boy, brings me so much joy. Been a little boy. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 dee. Okay, we've got everything where it needs to be. The dryer is done. That's the hardest part, the dryer. Everything else after that is pretty easy. This is for the washing machine. I tried, I don't know the lyrics. Right. That's the handles done. The inside, we need to wash this. This is my inside where my washing machine powder goes through. It's important that we clean it because we don't want any nasty bugs going anywhere near any of our laundry. We don't want slime. We don't want dirt. We don't want bad things inside our washing machines. Every day, well, feels like I do something in here every day. Another year older. Oh, it's your birthday as well. Shauna, hello. Lovely to see you as well, Shauna. bleeding live on air. Just good morning, good morning. I didn't slice my thumb off. Good morning to Bucket List. How you doing, my darling? I didn't slice my thumb off. Good morning, Bucket List, to you. How you doing, my lovely? I know, I was trying not to have an accident live on air, live on Fairy TV. That is how messy my washing machine. This is my washing machine inside. Have you ever wondered what an inside of a washing? There you go. Right, back in as it should be. Now, inside of the drum, give it a wipe. Manilo, good night, Mary. Hey, Bucket, how you doing? How you doing, sweetheart? Manilo, how are you, my love? Don't mind me, I've got my head in the washing machine. It's better than having it in the gas oven. But rough night, don't sleep well. Might try to go back in the new course update at noon. Oh, we have a new course? That is epic. I can't wait to see it. Yes, I haven't got my head in the gas oven, everybody. I've just got it in the washing machine today. Because that's how we rock and roll around here. Washing machine done. Now we need to put it on to 21 and give it a wash. I've got it all in my fingernails. Ugh. I see you too, Kevin. In case you're wondering what's happening now, this is the water tank from the dehumidifier. And we need to clean out in here because this gets mouldy as well. We shall use the Blue Glue. Toothbrush. Yes, we like everything squeaky clean around here. The drip, the IV drip. You mean the IV, intravenous, then something, VV. The intravenous vena cava or something, vena cava. I enjoy your cleaning. Oh, that's because we're bonkers. That's how we rock and roll. Yeah, you know that. You know we're not simpish. We're absolutely bonkers. Yeah. Scrub-a-dub-dub, said Mary. We're gonna go to the dairy. We're gonna clean everything. Scrub-a-dub-dub. What is the blue galoo? We do not know, but it smells good. It is like the pink kaplink and the yellow snello. Kevin, you're as bad as me. It's Blue Ocean Fresh, all the way from Flash Products. But my children always called it the Blue Galoo. And that's where it comes from. It's a minty flavour. It sends you clean round the bend. It's the best product we've ever used. It sends everything squeaky clean. And that is what we do. Do you do a weekly clean? Keen? I am keen to clean. I do a weekly clean and I wipe down daily, but on a weekly I do a deep dive into the grim grime. And we give everything the clean it deserves. If it didn't need cleaning, we oil it. If we didn't oil it, we paint it. We do everything the military way. I clean out my machines every week. I do a big clean on a Thursday, and then every day I'll give everything a wipe down, because I do a lot of washing for other people, and let's just say some of the stuff that I get is less than sanitary, so I have to wipe everything down with antibac wipes. But once a week I will go to town and scrub work surfaces, tiles, the whole lot. I do, there's a lot of people that I work for that are very poorly and they can't be as clean as they would like to be, bless them. So I do the cleaning here after I finish doing their laundry and their ironing and everything. It just makes good house practice, good housekeeping, to clean up after them. I can't bear a dirty house, to be honest. It makes my heart happy to help people, but I also like to know that my home is nice and clean too. And I have lots of different equipment. I have a Hoover vacuum cleaner, I have a Shark vacuum cleaner, I have a Beko washing machine, which is a 10 kilo. I have a 10 kilo Hoover dryer. I have 3 Tefal Pro Express Protect steam generators with Aeroglide with Derilium sole plates, and that's just in here. I have equipment everywhere. The shark Hoover may have eaten Kevin. That might be doing your lives very difficult if the shark ate you. The thing is, I believe in buying the very best equipment that you can so that you can do the jobs that you need to do. And I do an awful lot for an awful lot of people. You know, I can be ironing up to 6 hours a day sometimes. Sometimes it's 4, sometimes it's 6. But over a week, I will probably do about 20 to 25 hours worth of ironing. So I have to make sure I've got the right equipment to do the job. Ding ding, housekeeping. Kevin would love a milkshake, please. Wash my clothes in a bucket and shower. I understand it's, but I do so many loads a week. I must have the washer going 3 times a day, every single day. That's 30 kilos of laundry every single day, right? 7 days a week. That's a lot. That's a lot of washing. And then I do IKEA baskets like this for my customers every single day. And some customers send me around about 2, maybe 3 bags weekly, each customer. So you can imagine why I'm in here and doing as much as I do. You know, I try not to think about it, to be honest, because sometimes it can be really overfacing. Other times it's fine, and I'm fine with it. If I'm tired and I've not been feeling well, like I haven't been feeling well recently, and I've been quite poorly. So sometimes finding the energy to get up and do what I do, it's hard work. It really is incredibly hard work to keep yourself motivated to do it. What flavour milkshake? I like strawberry the best. That's the worktops wiped down. I like to do that as a deep clean every single week. It's just, I don't like the thought of dust going everywhere, because when you've done your washing, you don't want it getting dusty. You don't want a basket full of dust. Strawberry, you like strawberry too? When we almost lost the house, Bucket, I understand exactly what you mean. I know what it was like right in the beginning. We'd just lost the main business, and we were in danger of having the house repossessed. And we didn't have anything. We were absolutely stripped of everything that we own. We lost the car. We lost all the machinery. We lost our factory. We lost the entire business. We were stabbed in the back by so many family members. We started to resemble Julius Caesar. Et tu, Brute, indeed. And let's put it this way. I don't know how we survived it. I don't know how we managed to keep the roof over our heads and food on the table. It was a grim time. It truly was. And then to watch my darling husband have a massive heart attack in 2016 after everything that we'd been through and nearly losing him, that was tough, man. That was really tough. So we've done, to say we've survived it, we've lived it, and we've made it. It's been incredibly tough. And during all that time, I kept ironing and washing, and we did. I made specialist furniture for laboratories and scientific purposes and military installations throughout the world. And then the economic crisis of 2008 hit, and by the time we got to 2011, we lost the business. And like I say, talk about living in a tank full of piranhas. Everybody took a bite. But you know something, I've always said what doesn't kill you makes you stronger, and it had better start running, because I've got its number and I'll be after it. They do that. Yeah, it's called life, right? Unfortunately, sometimes you meet nice people. Fortunately, sometimes you meet nice people, and then unfortunately, you can also meet monsters. And the monsters are the ones that came along and tried to take everything that we owned. But you know what? We dug deep, we held on, and we fought like absolute wildcats. We fought for everything. And there wasn't a single thing that we wouldn't change. You know, we wouldn't change what we've been through. We wouldn't change it at all, because it's made us who we are today. Stronger, wiser, and more able to cope. So there you go. There's something you didn't know about me, huh? Kevin, you're so lovely. You don't feel stronger? In what way? Why don't you feel stronger, Bucket? Because no matter what they do, they cannot break you. They will never break me. I am unbreakable. I am as strong as anything. I am made of titanium. There is nothing. You cannot break me. I have seen it all. I have survived it all. You can't break me. No one can. It depends on what you've been through. You don't feel too good. Do you need me to? Do you need a doctor? Do you need a doctor? is the dirt out of my utility room this afternoon. Pretty grim, huh? Darlings, that was me emptying all of my dirty, horrible things next door, because that's what we need to do. You're not that bad. Do you have Twitch, Fairy? I sometimes stream on there. I don't have Twitch. I've never had it. I wouldn't know what a Twitch was. What do you do with Twitch? Same as you do with YouTube? Hello, Zach. Okay. It's like a stream app for gaming. Oh, right. I don't game. I don't do gaming. We are the Fairy Clan. We are all standing right behind you. And I am tough. And I will stand there with my shield and my sword. And I will slay any demons that try to come and hurt any member of my fairy family or my family at home as well. Because we are the fairies. Yeah. I'm going to sleep now. Kevin, I understand. You're not feeling so good. I know, my darling. But remember, we love you. And you've got to get better. Okay? Bye-bye, sweetheart. Bye, darling. And on that note, my lovelies, we are the Fairy Army. I have to go take this next door. This is all from the inside of my dryer. All of that, everything that I've done, all those loads of laundry, they've all ended up in here with the lint. Isn't there a lot? I have to go now, my darlings, myself. I will see you all real soon, and I love you, and I will miss you, and I will see you all soon. Bye bye, my darlings. Bye.